right. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody's weekend has been well so far. Let's see, things to go over. Rosie, number one, thank you for being first today. Very speedy indeed. Also, thank you for hosting, but more importantly, happy birthday. I hope I spelled that right. Everybody, please wish Rosie a happy birthday today. Congrats on yet another lap around the sun. Oh, man. Birthdays are great. I love celebrating birthdays. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's see. Other news. For those of you that followed my Twitter, number one, thank you, Kat, for buying the Made in Abyss wall scroll off of my throne. I guess I could throw that in chat. If you want to support the Cuboid a little bit further, I've got links to my Ko-Fi and my throne, both in chat. You can find those there or in the About tab of the channel page. Thank you very much, Kat, for buying something off the throne wishlist. Let's see, what else? I did appeal some muted audio in previous VODs. Thursday and Tuesday streams both had muted audio sections, and with the way I combine all of my audio in OBS, it all goes to my composite desktop audio. So when Twitch mutes my audio because of what it thinks is copyright music, it mutes everything. For some reason, I still got to work out the various audio channels and whatnot, but it mutes everything, and the VOD is dead silent for 6 minutes for every instance of copyright music that gets muted. And that's a little bit more than what most of these songs are, so it's a lot of time in the VOD that gets muted. So I actually decided to do a little bit of homework, went to the Pretzel Rocks website, did some research, and pretty much what they had was a whole how-to page on the appeal process and just all the details of how, like, you know, they actually have your back on that sort of thing. They wouldn't have the music on their platform if the artists and the copyright holders hadn't agreed to Pretzel Rocks distributing that audio in the first place. So I went through the appeal process per the instructions that Pretzel Rocks provided for all 3 instances of muted audio, and lo and behold, it was all taken care of overnight, and the VODs are restored. There's no muted audio anywhere, and I'll be able to export to YouTube without any silent sections, which is really freaking nice. I'm actually surprised it was that easy to get through that whole process, just because I know it can be a serious hassle on, like, YouTube, for example, when it comes to, like, copyright infringement on music and other protected media. So I was honestly thoroughly surprised that this worked out. It's not going to be the last time that Pretzel Rocks gets muted, but for now, at least, for now, it'll work out just fine. I'll keep appealing any muted audio that shows up until they either tell me to quit or it stops happening. So we'll see what happens there. All right, so picking up from where we left it last time, we were able to manufacture the digital miner. I did do my research while I was offline on how exactly this bad boy runs, and before we even hook it up, I need to do some upgrades for it, because, and I can show you right here, when we configure this thing to actually start running, it's going to take bukus of power. So if I go and configure it, right now it's mining on a 10 block radius, that's fine. We would configure the minimum layer to 11, the maximum Let's do 65. And we'll add in the ore filters here in a minute. But 40 RF per tick is what it's running right now. If we crank that up, or if we enable Silk Touch, it's going to take 240 RF per tick. That's a lot. So what I would like to do before anything else would be to procure a number of speed and energy upgrades for the digital miner, just because it's going to be really power hungry. And I don't want to overexert the reactor, especially with as little fuel as we have in it right now. Once we get it running, it'll more or less procure its own fuel, and we don't have to mine for it. But I have to get it running first. So, with that being said, we're just going to jump right back into it. So we're looking for these bad boys right here. We might consider the anchor upgrade, but since the digital miner is going to be in the base for quite a while, I'm not too worried about it. Let's see here. Glass and enriched alloys. Those are easy enough. Energy upgrade. Same thing, but it takes gold. We have all of that. It's silly. Easy. It's incredibly easy. Let's see. Updates regarding the Boba Break SMP. We're going to hold off on streaming that for now until everybody has the capability of doing so. It's a pretty chunky mod pack. So some of the members that wanted to be a part of it, the PCs are struggling a little bit just to run the whole mod pack. So we're actually gonna forego streaming it for now. We're just gonna keep it as a private multiplayer thing until the point where people are going to be able to comfortably stream it. The last thing we want to do is just have a bunch of people crashing their streams trying to run this thing. So we're going to hold off for now, but I will do my best to keep you in the loop regarding that sort of thing. But we're also going to have to do a bunch of optimization. You know, we're going to add mods, remove mods, this, that sort of thing. I can tell you already, Chris spent a lot of time messing around with the ICBM mod, and I am a little terrified. I don't even know if we actually have that mod pack. Oh my gosh, we actually do. Luckily, it's just me on the server, so I don't have to use any of these things, but there are tons of missiles in here that can crash a server if we're not careful. So we're gonna do our best not to do that. So whether or not we take away Chris's rockets, I'm not sure yet. But we're gonna have to be careful. Let's see, other updates. That's more or less it for now. While we wait on that, I'm gonna get these upgrades done. I'm gonna go ahead and do the energy upgrades first. These bad boys are gonna be real nice. 4 and 4 should be enough for now. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough glass. We need a lot more glass. Take this bad boy over to the redstone unit. Toss it right there. But hopefully by the time this is all said and done, we won't have to deal with manually mining stuff ever again. Hopefully. I did do some more research with the extreme reactors, or the big reactors mod as it used to be called. Our cute little rinky-dink reactor down there is it's a little too small to be attempting um, steam turbine power production. There's a second step in the extreme reactors mod where you can deviate away from just the nuclear reactor, in that you use the reactor, the nuclear one, to produce steam, and that steam will actually run a steam turbine, which produces additional power. It's like a composite system, but you need actually, a decently large reactor to do that. Okay, we're gonna start with 4 and 4. I will make more if it's needed. Put that in there. We'll let that bad boy go. But for now, I just want to see what this power requirement is actually going to be after I get this configured. Okay, so we are 3.16 times more efficient with energy or speed. Energy, it should be the same. So now our power requirement, we're at 126.49. Got that set up. Silk is off. Right, we're at 126.49, and that's because of how I changed the buffer. We're not going to actually fill the recess blocks. I could if I wanted to. That would involve putting a chest up on the top with an inventory of cobblestone. I'm not going to do that. Just because I want to keep it simple. However, I do need to configure the ore. And to do that, we have to make these filters. It's going to take a minute, but I got the gist of it. So it's going to try to mine every type of iron ore it can find using the ore dictionary for reference. I'd probably be better off if I just looked up ore. There's going to be a handful of ones that I'm going to have to think about. We have the normal stuff. Let's see, iron, gold. Diamond. Redstone. There we go. Where did my music go? You okay, Pretzel Rocks? Oh boy. I think Pretzel Rocks just shat the bed. Interesting. That hasn't happened before. Try restarting her. We might have to rotate to another station if it's gonna misbehave like this. We'll have to keep an. Okay, don't know what that was about. I think my internet just hiccuped. Let me double check some stuff real quick, then we'll get back into it. Don't know how much of that got lost. Hopefully that's the last time we hear about that. As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by my piss poor ISP, we were setting up ore filters in the digital miner. Get our stuff up and running. We're gonna go ahead and pretty much add all of the ore we can. Silver, we're gonna want to add that. Get the lead. Got the tin in there. Nickel. Right? Guess we can grab the zinc. What am I forgetting? Copper. Can't forget copper. Aluminum. We've got aluminum, copper, lead. We got nickel. I think we got silver. Yep. We got tin. We're not going to do Certus quartz. We have osmium. We're going to skip uranium. We have yellowite. We have zinc. Did I put coal in here? No, I did not. Gonna add that too. We're gonna need it for the reactor. Let's see. We got the coal, we got diamond, we have emerald, we have gold and iron and lapis and redstone. We're gonna skip saltpeter. Let's see. Okay, I think we have everything. There's no Ardite or Cobalt here, so we can skip that. Guess I could get the destabilized redstone. What is the ore dictionary on this? I don't actually know. I think we have everything. Got all the big ones. Okay. With all that implemented. God, he's loud. There's so many wolves, please. Why are you like this? I have a cow in here. What's the fuss about? Where are you guys? I think they're on my roof again. Betcha they're on the roof again. Yeah, done? You boys done? There's one down there. It's so noisy. So noisy. Oh, concussion creeper. Okay. Ooh, he dropped confusing powder. Nice. Don't know what that was all about. There's another one. I still haven't moved into the upper level of the complex yet. Hey! Damn, you're noisy.
Now let's see.
Hush!
What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Very noisy. Okay, as I was saying, I do need some additional chests to implement for this bad boy, and they're gonna need to be large because we're harvesting redstone.
Go on.
Let's see. I think we can get away with just one. I'll just make it a gold chest. Put that in there. And we have everything here. That should probably be enough. It's actually going to go here because the output is actually right here on the back. So for that, I'm also going to need item ducts. I think I have a few left over up here. Servo, obviously. And some more leadstone flux duct. 1000 RF per tick should be plenty.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah, if we're going to be running 126 RF per tick, we should be okay. If I have to click up the reactor, I will. Luckily, we're very cozy right now with our reactor efficiency. Let's see. Casing heat is okay. It ain't great, but we are starting to move over to the cyanide. And I did look it up. We're actually running an older version of extreme reactors, such that we don't actually have the things to actually do plutonium the correct way. We can actually just convert it over from cyanide directly in our inventory. In newer versions of the game, you can actually, you have to convert the cyanide ingots into plutonium using a processing block. So we're actually kind of lucky in the respect that we don't have to do that. So we can just convert it straight over to another fuel and just plug it back into the reactor again. This stuff right here turns into another fuel by the name of plutonium. You'll see it here in a little bit. But we're doing okay for now. We still have plenty of fuel. The reactor's on a slow burn. I'm not too worried about it. And we are gonna do that. We'll probably just go ahead and do it like this. Get rid of that. And of course, power, which I know I'm not gonna have enough flux ducts. I'm gonna actually run it out this way. We're gonna need about 4 more. 4 or 5 more. That's all right. Grab that. What does one need for a leadstone flux duct? Good thing we have a lot of that stuff lying around. We're gonna need tons of it where we're going. Okay, let's try this again. I was thinking about it. We could automate the melon farm if we wanted to. We don't have a huge demand for seed oil at the moment. Okay. This bad boy is up and running. Better power. We are correctly configured. Eject is on. Oh, okay. I see you, Rosie. Oh, go ahead and do my stretch. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Today's brew. We're still on that agua purificada. I did have a couple of really nice cocktails yesterday. For those that don't know, yesterday was actually Pixel and I's 4th anniversary. We've been seeing each other for 4 years now, so we went out and had a really nice steak dinner, cocktails and all that. And I had this really nice gin cocktail with the main course, and it was delicious. So I might start messing around with gin. But unfortunately for today's stream, it's just water. You can't go wrong with the basics. But yeah, I'll probably go get a 6-rack of something here in the next week or two, and we'll start sipping on that and talking about it for today's brew. But for today, it's water. All right. I hope your Saturday's been all right, Rosie. How's your birthday day been so far? I want to turn visuals on. Okay, so this is the area that the miner is going to mine. It's a 10 block square, roughly. Technically, it's 21 blocks wide. But it's gonna mine all the way down to layer 11. Oh, wait, actually, we can plug in more of the speed and the energy upgrades too, now that I think about it. I plugged that in while we were working on other stuff. Yeah. We're gonna cut that power requirement down. Let's see, and I do need glass too. Grab one of those. Grab that. And perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna be set. Hopefully it'll just sip on power, not be too expensive. Gonna plug those bad boys in. Now it should be about 10 times faster than the original requirement, and energy-wise, we should be using 10 times less power. Oh, I see. Okay, so the speed upgrade increased the power requirement, so we're actually gonna keep 6 of them out. That should make it incredibly cheap. Yeah, 12. We might be able to get away with a little bit more. Let me plug 2 back in. I want to see. I think that was it. What was it? 125? 40. And we're 3 times faster. That's okay. I can run with that. So, auto eject is on. Polling is off. Silk touch is off. If we turned on silk touch, it's going to really screw us. So I'm not going to mess with that. We're at idle right now. We have power. We're configured for all the ores. 10 block radius, minimum layer 11, max 65. We are not using inverted mode. We are ready. So when I flip the switch on this bad boy, it just registered 658 blocks to mine. And it's just, well, number one, it says hello there, which is fantastic. But look at this. Now let me dig in so I can see this. Look at it. Look at all of it. We are running the slowest item ducts, so it's going to be kind of slow, but it's just going to keep on chugging. And on the power, okay, yeah, it is eating up a little bit of power. That's okay. Let's see, we're producing 14, using 40. Why are there so many wolves? My days. Y'all are so loud. We're gonna pull the reactor rod out. Another maybe 5%. Okay, we're up to 20, about 21 RF per tick on power. Okay, we're just gonna let her go. And just in that time already, it's already just absolutely crushing it. We're gonna sleep first. I really should get an actual sword set up. That could be another project today. Can you shut the hell up? Please. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, okay. Okay. You win this time. Please don't. Do you still have aggro? No, you don't. are there so many? So, hey, ow! The hell? Okay, hang on a second. I might need to configure the mod settings for that. I am not digging that. I do not like those mobs. They hit like a truck, too. Broke my shield. Beat the hell out of my armor. Not appreciated. Jeez, oh, okay. Oh, let's see. That's gonna be an Ender Zoo. Here we go. Dire wolf. Let's see. Owl chance. I don't know what that necessarily does. Pack attack. Reset the default. Undo changes. Let's see. Attack damage is 10. My days. Ooh. I'm gonna change that down to that. Amount of other dire rolls that will join in with the initial hound per pack. Volume multiplier. 1. It's a shame I can't configure the spawn settings, unfortunately. Damn things. Making me salty, man. Ah, I do not like that. Alright, where the hell was I? I don't even know what I was doing. Okie dokie. Wow, this thing's gonna be done faster than I was expecting. I'm actually gonna crank the radius up on this. It needs just a little bit more, but we've quadrupled the ore yield we can get. We can go up to 32 max. That is a colossal area around us. But it should be setting us up with all the good shit we need. So much ore. This is fantastic. I love the auto miner. It is one of my favorite blocks, utility-wise. But we are definitely gonna eat through the power for sure. So we might actually think about getting a new reactor set up. But there is also an alternative to Tinkers that we haven't yet explored that might be beneficial to us. And it can actually multiply the ore yield more than the furnace can, funny enough. And it is actually with the Mechanism Factory blocks. If memory serves me correctly, and I might have to write this down. Or processing for Mechanism. I'm looking at the webpage for this. Grab my thing here. more processing flow chart. Let's see here. So ultimately, if we went with a tier 4 mechanism system, we could get a 5 ingot yield out of 1 unit of ore. Right now, we're only getting double, so multiplier of 2. Doing this with a tier 1 system is gonna quadruple the yield, or technically, compared to the regular system. Let's see here. Who's texting me? I don't care. Okay. Yeah, this can get kind of crazy. But if it works really well. So right now, if we did this with an enrichment chamber and a smelter, we would get 2 ingots out of 1 ore block. That would be using the enrichment chamber and the energized smelter. We don't need that. But if we go to a tier 2 system, we use a purification chamber, a crusher, an enrichment chamber, and a smelter, we can get 1 to 3. So I'm actually going to write this down. Let's see. We need purification chamber. We should have the materials to make this happen now too. Purification chamber, crusher. The enrichment chamber. And the smelter, the energized smelter. But with that, we're also gonna need a source of water, an electric pump, and an electrolytic separator, because we're gonna need oxygen for the purification chamber. So we're gonna need a pump with a water source, but that's easy enough. We can pump directly from the coast in that case, or that underwater reservoir that we had. I think the pump would actually eat through it though. So with that, the electric pump, the electrolytic separator, so this is from the mechanism wiki. I don't know if this will actually be accurate to the version that's in 1.12.2. We'll have to see. And I can actually use a gas burning generator to recycle the hydrogen from the electrolytic process. Hydrogen H2O, 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Electrolysis. It's interesting. Look it up. We can burn the excess hydrogen for power in a gas burning generator and give us another power alternative. So, if I take a look here, let's see. Purification chamber is a factory block. This bad boy requires the regular purification chamber and the other stuff. Hello, Taro! I hope your Saturday's going better. I hope you're doing alright. Welcome in. Let's see if this works. Pet the mods. Take care of your mods, people. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope it's going well for you. With regards to the mining, if you just showed up, I will freaking show you. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. We did get her piped in. She's up and running. We have a little under 2,800 blocks to mine. But she's cruising. We're getting her done. So I just turned it on about 4 or 5 minutes ago, and we already have that yield. It is stupid powerful. We do have a little bit of yellowite. I did up the ante on the reactor a little bit, but we're kind of going through our reactor fuel a little bit quick. It's making me kind of nervous. We have tons of power, luckily. And we do have recycled cyanite to use. But yeah, she's running like a dream. We are just absolutely handling ore production at this point. We are actually mining in, I believe, let's see. We're actually mining a 41 block radius from bedrock up to probably about right there. In pretty much the whole surrounding area below the complex. It is just screaming through it for us. So we don't really have to mine anymore. It's going to handle all of that for us. I can just sit here and I can watch the item ducks go all afternoon. It's fun to watch. But I was thinking about it. It's like, we're already this far into Mekanism. Let's automate the process a little bit further and triple our ore yield instead of just doubling it approximately. So to do that, I'm actually going to integrate in a Mekanism factory system. I haven't done it in a long time, but we're about to. So, to do that, I actually need to make an enrichment chamber first. And we need a lot of steel. I need to find an alternative steel recipe. There's got to be another way. Steel is always a pain in the ass with Mekanism. Oh boy. Ooh, hang on a second. Ooh. Still not home, so Pocket Conrad for now. That's okay. Thank you for your alert, Tara. Basic furnace smelting, or no, blast furnace, huh? Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay, hang on. This might be the way. Okay. I think I'm onto something here. That blast furnace. A railcraft blast furnace. I'm gonna have to look that up. Three by 3x4. Multi-block. Oof. A little pricey. Okay. looking at it right now. I need soul sand. We have magma cream already. Three by 3 with hollow center. 3 by 3 by 4. Infernal brick. Ah, okay. Oh, we're gonna have to make a trip back down to hell to get this done. That's okay. The quest for soul sand is what we're about to embark upon. That's okay though. This hopefully shouldn't take long. Yeah. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard to find some soul sand. I'm hoping. Hoping. Actually, I might make more arrows out of that. We really desperately need a tinker's bow. Desperately need a tinker's bow. And we need to repair the hammer as well. Let's see here. Take that feather back. Give me a stick, a little bit of flint. Just real quick like. Okay. We'll leave the auto miner to her own resources. Oh, hang on. I need a shield.
Connor!
Oh!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey Chris, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, bud. Holy smokes. Okay, yeah, you got me good on that one. Wasn't even the one I was expecting either. Welcome in, bud. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. The Boba Break applications are primed. I'm ready. I am ready, Freddy, for tomorrow. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Oh, man. I love KEKW. Let's go. Yes, I am excited. I'll be curious to see what the total pool for applicants is. It does make me curious. Okay, that's done. I actually kind of want to strengthen up this shield a little bit. Can we do it out of something good? Copper, maybe? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed! Caps lock. Just read all that back. I'm so excited! Let's go! Just scare the hell out of the neighbors. Oh. It's a good day. I got a lot of copper. Why not? Let's try a copper shield. We'll see how she goes. Wheezing, 'tis a good day. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. We did get the auto miner set up. Everybody's checking in. Auto miner, she's up and running. We got about 2,400 blocks left to mine. She is just cruising. We've already produced that since we loaded up the game today. But she is also using approximately 60 RF per tick. It's good, but it is definitely expensive. It is absolutely eating through our power, though. I'm gonna need a bigger reactor. I might have to integrate the reactor in on the wall back there, or we might need a reactor room itself. That might be fun. Okay, like I said, we're going to hell. We have stuff to do because I have another factory I want to build. We're actually looking for soul sand this time. Yeah, it's so dark down here. I'm going to hell and you're coming with me. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Gonna turn down the desaturation. Emissive brightness is at 1. I'd rather have it grayscale and bright than not. No. Not again. Come on, Pretzel. Oh, okay. It's just a really quiet song. It scared me for a second. If Pretzel stops playing, that's my indicator that the stream is crashing and that the internet has gone down again. So I'm always really a little bit antsy if the music takes a while to get back in. Oh, I just saw bees. Do you see that? I just saw nether bees. Yeah, there they go again. There's some bees hiding in here somewhere. Damn. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh, perfect. Soul sand right here. Didn't even have to go far. Fantastic. Okay. We're gonna harvest a shit ton of this. And actually, now that I think about it, harvesting this here soul sand and combining it with gold will actually give us a very powerful alloy by the name of soul. I think it was solanium. Solanium. Very powerful nether alloy. It's actually not a Tinker's alloy, but it's another one. But it's incredibly durable. Incredibly durable. Ow! You little shit! I don't like those bats. Solanium is a very durable nether alloy. Okay. I think I'm gonna get maybe 2 or 3 stacks, or go until my shovel breaks. Whichever one comes first. But, don't know how early you got in while I was discussing the factory, Chris, but we're actually going to start a mechanism factory. We're actually going to deviate away from the Tinker's Yield Oh! Hello, Summer! Thank you for the head pats. And of course, I will stretch. Oh, jeez. And I will hydrate, of course. Gotta hydrate or dihydrate, people. Okay, hope your Saturday is well. I hope everybody's Saturday is going a little bit better than yesterday. Let's see here. Good, okay. That's enough soul sand. Hopefully. But I would like to try and track down those bees, wherever the hell they were at. I can't mine them or extract them because I don't have my bee tools with me, but they were somewhere in here. In fact, I just saw them again. Oh, hang on. There it is. There's the hive. It's going good, mild migraine, but I realized that's because I didn't have my glasses on. Wear your glasses. This right here this beautiful thing is a nether hive. Yes, I know. Hello, bees. That is an infernal hive. Yeah, hell has bees too, of course. It's actually regular bees and not wasps this time. Wasps are just hell's honeybees. Let's put it that way. And they don't even produce honey. Cool, it's so close to the portal too. Nice. Okay, let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. This bad boy is still chugging along. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna pulverize the remainder of that magma. I have enough of it. I turned it all into blaze powder. We might be going back. Hopefully this will give me enough to make a blast furnace. Makes 4 of them. It might be kind of close. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Yep, we're gonna have to go back. I'm only gonna get 12 out of this, and it's probably not gonna be enough. Also took nether brick. Finally, I have a use for that nether brick that we put in the Tinker's furnace. And all of its furnace glory. We're not gonna have to worry about that, at least. Okay. We might be able to get away with 12 to start, but I know we're gonna need a hell of a lot more. So, I'm just gonna go back now. Go extract a shit ton more magma. Let's see where. There we go. Make a quick jaunt downstairs. Downstairs in the downstairs, don't you know? Not even that far off either. Perfect. There's so much. What she said. Don't tell anybody I said that. Oh, we're gonna be perfect. There's tons of it here. I don't even have to go to the Nether Fortress to get blaze rods. I can compress the blaze powder, extract it out of this magma, and just use that. I don't even have to go mess with any of the blaze or the wither skeletons or none of that shit. You're good. Sorry, I had to clear a queue real quick like. Alright. Let's see here. Holy smokes, it's already halfway done. Alright, 3 stacks of iron already. God damn! Look at all that tin! Osmium, aluminum, the nickel, the yellowite. It's perfect. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. This makes me happy. That's the second time I've ever actually installed a digital miner in a survival series. The only other time was Steve's Galaxy. Alright, that's fantastic. This is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll let this run for a second. Alright. It's gonna be a good start, at least. Let's see. Okay, soul sand on the edges. Brick. There, stick that there. Ah! Perfect. That's all I needed. Okay, we're gonna throw this bad boy down in the wall. It's a 3x3x4, so we should have plenty of room. Just gonna take this. Gonna recess that out there. Hopefully this just works. I haven't used this block before. Oh, shit! Perfect. Ah, it does take a fuel, though. Damn. Okay, let's see here. In the blast furnace, 64 seconds. Holy smokes, it's slow. I mean, the yield is good, but... Oh, man. Okay, so pretty much anything that's got iron in it, it's gonna take over to steel automatically. Wonder if it can handle an iron block. We'll try both. I want to see what happens. Suppose it's good that I had the digital miner extract coal, because I figure I might need a shit ton of it. Start with a stack. Fuel does it take? Hang on. I might have goofed. I might not have done enough research. Accepts 2 types of fuel, charcoal or coal coke. In coal in a coke oven. Oh boy, okay. So now we need a coke oven. Yeah, we're making coke. Deal with it. Take sand and brick. So 3x3x3. So we need 26 units of that, which means we're probably gonna need a shit ton of brick. This might be a challenge. All this just to get some coal. Coal coke. I don't have it. Okay. Let's go swimming. Hopefully it's out here somewhere. I see some right here. All this just for some coal. Oh, is that a pirate ship? Oh, that's nice. We might actually have a fighting chance going out there this time. Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. Tricky. Because we used all of the clay that we found to make the furnace the first time. I bet you that's all gravel. This is questionable. This is my my one phobia. It's getting trapped under ice, underwater. Oh, swimming. Do not like that. No, sir. Okay. There might be some out here. A lot of gravel. Who knew clay was going to be the hard one to get? Just nowhere. God damn. It is raining cats and dogs outside, according to the weather utility at R&D. Holy smokes. It is dumping buckets. I think I'm SOL here. I think for now I'll just have to stick with the regular mechanism block. I do have a speed upgrade I can use. Make the steel by hand, but it's gonna take a minute. Let's just swim back. Oh man, I didn't know this was going to be such a challenge obtaining steel. Like the one resource that I actually need quite a good amount of. Yeah. It went and dipped on us again. So I think because of the weather outside, it might be causing issues with my internet. I'm gonna have to try and pay a little bit more attention to that. I was able to recover it again real quick, but don't like what it's doing. That's bugging me a lot. Hmm. Wow, this thing is just gonna eat up power. Don't know why my ISP is being temperamental today, but I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it, man. Oh, okay. just gonna let this bad boy go. Leave it on its regular setting just because it was taking a lot of power. I guarantee the reactor's gonna run out of fuel here pretty quick. It might be worthwhile looking at some of the alternative power solutions, like a windmill or a solar panel. Molten clay. Liquid dirt. Liquid dirt. What? You can do that? No way. Oh, I might have just discovered something beautiful. You can make clay in the furnace? I'll be damned. Dude, no way. That is awesome. I never knew that. I never knew that. Damn. Color me impressed. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Okay, I'll look at that here in a minute. Gosh, that ratio is terrible. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there's some more yellow right up here too. Good. Okay, let's see. What am I missing? I think I've got everything. Okay. Two circuits. I suppose it'd probably be good to make a handful of those. Let's see. Did I put my iron away? Where'd that go? Alright, gonna let that run. Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's see. We don't gonna need those alloys anyways. All right, I got it. there's the enrichment chamber. Okay, so it takes 4 of those. The advanced circuits. Oh, wow, okay. So yeah, we do need a handful of these. Let that run. I want to look at the reactor. A bit concerned. Oh boy. Yeah, we're running out. Still doing good on that power though. The digital miner should be done very quickly. In a minute, in fact. That's our yield for this area. Pretty freaking good. Not a lot of nickel, actually. That surprises me. Plenty of coal. Decent amount of yellowite. Tons of iron. Tons of iron. Almost 6 stacks of iron. I didn't think it was going to be that prevalent. That surprises me. Oh boy. Yeah, the reactor's essentially just putting off fumes at this point. Very little actual power output. Get this set up. Actually, hang on. I gotta make the other ones real quick. That there. Those there. That bad boy in the middle. That's not the right recipe, though. Oh. Ah, that was close. Okay, now we take that. You put that there. Was it iron? Purifying factory. Good, that's one. Basic enriching factory. A lot cheaper. That. Okay, so we just need 2 more basic circuits. I'm gonna crank out another, say, 12. Let go. I really should focus on getting just a shit ton of energy upgrades. Honestly, that'd probably be the best move. Okay, here's our enriching factory. We need a crushing factory. Takes a crusher. shit ton of iron, it seems like. But we're gonna go take a nap first. Okay, there's that. Gonna plug that in, make more of those. Okay. Steel block. Hopefully that's all the steel we needed to make. Hopefully. And more redstone, of course. Gives me the buckets back. That's nice. Thank you. And then we do the same thing we've been doing. It actually isn't terribly expensive. Crushing factory. I gotta put these away because it's taking up space. Oh boy. Ugh. Put the blast furnace blocks in there. Let's see, that was the enrichment chamber, the purifying factory, and the crushing factory. We're almost there. Okay, now let's get a energized smelter. That one takes glass. That's a good song. Circuits. Do it one more time. Get the smelting factory. Okay, now we need an electric pump. Bucket, those bad boys. 3 of these, and the last steel block. We're gonna go make some more steel real quick. I need more iron already. Jeez, we are just eating through our iron supply. Dangerously quickly. I need to go throw some of it in the smelter, just a little bit. Are we done? Oh! Nice, okay. We're gonna up the ante. We're gonna max it out and we're gonna let her go. I wanna see what it can pull. We've got tons of energy in reserve. We might as well use it. It's not going anywhere. Gonna toss that in there. Should give us 6 blocks, approximately. Okay, now we need an electric separator. Ooh, what are you? Electrolytic core. Iron, gold, osmium. Interesting. Okay. Did I have leftover osmium dust? I did not. How much did that take? Takes 2. And an iron and a gold ingot. Alright. Mechanism, it was always kind of pricey. You definitely had to have a good store of resources on hand. Okay. Electrolytic separator. And the only thing left is to take hydrogen. Oh my days, you expensive little shite. And turn it back into power. So pricey. My days. Okay, 6 blocks of iron, as expected. We're gonna need 2 blocks of steel. That's... in these conditions, in this economy? Nonsense. Nonsense. Okay. That. Skedaddle back over here. Put that right there. Throw that in there, and I have to go run and grab more coal. Thank you. We can burn the coal, but I want to keep it for steel manufacturing. That's going to be like the big one. The other thing is I can actually take... I'm pretty sure I could take this stuff and plug it into the factory itself. Hopefully, all the processing can happen through here. Just have to let it do its thing. I'm gonna throw this stuff in here. That. A lot of blocks, but we're gonna make it happen. This bad boy was always slow. I think I might toss the upgrades back in there. I don't even care. We're doing it. Not even mad. We're making it happen. What we gotta do to get her done. Give us our steel blend. Ooh, got a leftover steel ingot in there. I mean, in other cases, it wouldn't be such a hassle, but I'll have to sit down and actually experiment with making molten clay in the furnace in order to get the brick like we would need it. If we did it that way, we would be able to get the coal coke smeltery. Coal smeltery? Whatever the hell it's called. Furnace? Coke furnace? Okay. Get up to 16 so we can get a nice round number. Perfect. That took osmium and glass. Sure, we'll probably need more of it, so I'll go ahead and just parse it out to steel blocks now. I only made 4 of them too. That's crazy. We're using 2 of them here. Okay, we'll get the iron. Didn't think I was gonna need 2 of these darn things. But here we are. I might mess around with like bioenergy. I might be able to use the leftover melons for energy production. That could possibly be lucrative, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's get this bad boy set up. That there, put that there. Grab that darned core, put these 2 here. Osmium and the other things on the edge. Oh, hello, creeper. I see you. Could you not do that? Pretty please? That'd be great. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Need more osmium. Oops. Okay. There we go. Gas burning generator. And of course, the fluid duct. Good old copper and glass. Because we will be working with fluid exchange here. It's good to have a good handful of these. I think we'll be able to get away with not using too many item ducts for now, so I'll hold off on that. Let me go back to the wiki and reference the setup they had here. Okay. So it goes from purification chamber to the crusher to the enrichment chamber to the smelter. Okay. Doesn't sound too crazy. I'm actually gonna pull this guy. We're gonna implement this factory right in here. To do that, I gotta put the rest of this crap away. And I'll have to get a water source set up outside. Okay, so we start with the purification chamber. Bad boy right here. Red is going to be output. transporter config. We need side config. Okay. Energy coming in the bottom. Input from the top. Right. That goes into the crusher. That's input. Outputs to the side. Which inputs not into that, but the enrichment factory. Which we're going to set up like that. And the enrichment factory, it goes straight to the smelting factory. Okay. Gas burning generator, we'll get that arranged somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna put this bad boy away for a minute. I gotta go kill that creeper because I have to go work outside. Getting a water reservoir set up. Alright, bud, come here. Let's tango. Let's have a little soiree on the beach, shall we? Come on, come here. Come here! Easy. Tons of melons left over too. Okay, so that was that. Now, okay, I need to actually get the electrolysis unit put down. Okay. I bet you I can plug in this generator. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know, actually. I don't know what I want to do with it. This is tricky. And it's also requiring one side to be dedicated to energy input. Where's my lead? There we go. This will be tricky, but we're gonna make it fit. That, and I gotta power the pump somehow. Because power filters back down over here. You know, I might actually integrate the power core up here. We're gonna do that real quick. We have internal buffers on the machines down here. We're just gonna let her run. We're gonna take this stuff. Run it out like that. The owl is home. Fantastic. You missed a little stream crash and everything, too. It's happened twice today. I'm a little upsetty. Okay. Power core. It's gonna go up here in the wall. Yeah, I know. It was kind of fucky. Gonna... Let's see. How do I want to go about this? Got power. It's gonna go right here. I configure input on the bottom. Nothing's gonna happen on the top. Output. So we're gonna output on the front. Oh, that's gonna cause it to conflict. Here's the power rail. I put her right here. Output to that side. We input from that. We input from the back. We can configure it to run all that stuff outside on the coastline. I'm getting all turned around. Today's brew is water. Went over it earlier. Just water. Still haven't gone out and bought any booze. Probably for the better, honestly. Okay, we're gonna pop out here for a minute. We're gonna pull this. We're actually gonna wire flux duct out here. I don't actually need to have this exposed. This is very clean. I try my best. I do like having clean builds. It's usually what I end up doing. That's part of my build scheme is I'll actually leave recesses in the floor, like right there. If I wanted to, I could carve that out and run all of my logistics pipes through there. Very aesthetic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We don't need to have that set up anymore. I can plug that in there. So we're still getting power input from the lower floor. We're also going to receive power input from out here. But I think we're going to do that with a cute little pump station on the coastline. Let's see. Where is my actual purifying factory? It's under there. Let's see here. I gotta think a little bit. I gotta think about this. We could tie in power on this side if we wanted to, but then I'd have to move the cube. We're still losing power. Where are we losing power at? Is it on these machines? I'm gonna cut that for now. I would really benefit from having some switches. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we need to receive the oxygen on the purifying factory somehow. Some way or another, and that's going to require a fluid duct. Have to get it in somehow. I might have to go back and start using those facades again. Okay, hang on. Purifying factory. Where does my oxygen input go? Oh wait, was this flux? That's fluid duct. Oh boy. We have a real problem on our hands. Why is that not accepting the fluid duct? Do I have the wrong pipe? Oh, good. That's right. Mechanism has their own pipe system. Because they couldn't just let me get away with using regular thermodynamics. That's what she said. Mechanical pipes. Pressurized tube. Millibuckets per tick. I think it's pressurized tubes we're gonna need. Logistics transporter, diversion, thermodynamic conductor. Oh boy. Gas tanks. I might be able to get away with some of the other tanks. Let's try pressurized tubes first, since it's a gas, and it takes more steel, of course. Damn it all. I guarantee your boy's fresh out of steel as well. Okay. Very well. Real quick leg. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got the wrong side. Input, output. Okay, that should have fixed it. There we go. Now we're good. That should be input on the back. I hope. Yes. Okay, we'll fill all this stuff back in later. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, I already had some. Look at that. Beautiful. It's good to always have a little bit of surplus around. Basic pressurized tube. Okay, let's see if this actually takes it. Money. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. Okay. It's weird because the electric pump will also accept a fluid duct. So why the hell does it have to be separate? Why can't the mechanism block accept a fluid duct? I can't set it up such that it would accept it. Unless I'm doing something wrong. But let's see. Ooh, we've reached the 2-hour mark. I have to take my break. So, gotta stretch. It's gonna become a habit around here. We're gonna take a break every 2 hours while we're streaming. That gives me a chance to step back for a minute and do a little bit of research off of the camera or off the mic. So we're not just sitting here twiddling our thumbs wondering what the hell's going on. Good opportunity to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. For more than just myself. So feel free to do the same. I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break here. Go ahead and use that time as you please. And we'll be back at it here in a second. We'll continue working on this factory system for our ingots coming off the digital miner. I'll go ahead and crank the music back up and we'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Welcome back. I did take a look, and supposedly it may be able to accept thermodynamics piping, depending on how I configure it. Just depends. I think they said the transporter config was the way to go. Don't know if that's just for passes. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Has multi-block or multi-type configuration. Transporter probably isn't gonna mean shit. Doesn't seem like it's gonna do anything on that. Yeah. I think we're gonna be stuck with the regular pressurized tubes. I think that's what we're gonna be forced to work with. It said it took the other inputs like power, for example, but that's probably gonna be the only thing it is going to take. So for now, I'll just go ahead and pipe it out the back like this. Pump module, obviously, that's going to have to go down here somewhere. Leave that there, come back to it because I have to go to bed because the sun's going down again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Hey, bud. Could you not I know I've got my Invar armor on, but it doesn't make me any less uncomfy. Oh, my days. I gotta get this cabin torn down. I really need to do that. I keep saying that. I've said that for the last 4 episodes. Quote unquote episodes. The last 4 streams. That shit's still getting me in trouble. Okay. Electrolytic separator. I'm gonna put that bad boy right here. Hopefully this works correctly. Power might be a little tricky. Place him right there. Pump water in the front. Now, the question is, will this accept it? It will. Okay, that's good. I know the pump will as well. So we need more fluid duct, we need more flux duct. Alright. That's not too bad. Fluid duct. Go ahead and just do that. You're an Enderman nearby. Okay. Ah, that little bad boy's gonna need power as well. Go ahead and get this connected first. Don't know what that lighting error is over there. That's kind of odd. Alright, there's the water portion is now linked in. Go ahead and pipe power in underside. Ooh, actually, that'd be a lot more convenient running it like that. Drop that bad boy below and out. So that corrected. Don't even have to deal with that. Okay, so power is taken care of. It's got power. And we can take the flux duct out alongside it. We're gonna need a lot more than just this, though. Lots of pipes. But probably get away with dropping the generator down right here. This. That will link back into the core. I'm actually gonna dig the line out. That'll be simple enough. Alright, and we need more leadstone again. Problem is, I think I ran out of lead. Oh, there we go. Go ahead. Snag some of that extra redstone while we're at it. Actually, I'm gonna make another 12 just to be safe. That bad boy. Wire in. Because I'm a sucker for right angles. Do it like that. Plug that in right there. Okay, so that whole system is now linked up. Just have to get power down to the pump. May very well be cheaper to just run it out nice and tall. This is where my OCD kicks in because I want all the conduits and whatnot to be straight. Luckily for us, vertical losses are not a thing we have to worry about. We get rid of this tree. Bye-bye. Okay, plural. I'm gonna get rid of all the fucking trees. I was wondering if those were too tightly grouped. That's okay. I'll just plant some more saplings here eventually. What can I throw out? I made a big mess of everything. Okay. As I was saying, I like running the conduits in a straight line if I can get it. We're gonna move one over. Okay, we're in line with this. I'm gonna go one out since that's block freezes. Put that in right there. Toss that shit. Don't need it. Get rid of that. Okay. Fluid duct is gonna go up. Same with the flux duct. Oops. Got that running. That's full of water. Go to bed. Working. It's working. That likely contains oxygen we needed. But we're getting power out of that hydrogen, which is really good. Really good. You're a dog. And a zombie. Fuck you! Fuck, there's two of them again? Oh shit, I'm in a whirl of shit now. Ah, I hate those dogs. I really need to set up a modular turret for those things. Hey, okay. And another creeper. Smack. That's too bad, buddy. Okay. All that madness out of the way, finally. Looks like our pump installation is working correctly. Our power doesn't seem to be doing anything. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's because it's... Ah, there's the oxygen supply. Okay, which hopefully means we've got oxygen right there. Perfect. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? I think we're almost ready. Very close. Get this corrected real quick. And I'll go ahead and just fill this in for good measure. Here's the power unit. And I can go ahead and start filling this stuff back in. I'll close this back up in a minute. Okay, the electrolysis unit is full. We have plenty of water. Hopefully this works correctly. Okay. Let me go grab a little thing of iron ore, because I want to test it on iron. Hello? Skeleton, I heard that. Auto miner looks like it's completed its final cycle. Oh, maybe not. Oh no! Are we out of power? What happened to our power draw? Oh. The power draw. Oh, I see. Okay, so. The whole power input system down here got fucked up a little because when I rerouted power off the cell up here, it's sending everything out that way. Let's see. Did that do it? No, it didn't. Okay. It's only a minor setback. I can correct this. So, what I can do is actually, instead of running it like this, plug it into the bottom here. We're still getting our power input from the reactor and the generator into the cell. We're actually going to configure this one side for output. We're going to keep these two lines actually separated. And it'll tie in here. I just don't have enough. I need to make more. Again, that's okay. I've got enough here to make it happen. The good part about this is that I don't actually have to worry about making a whole other set power-wise. Here in a second. Let's see. This isn't configured correctly. What side am I looking at then? Oh, there we go. I'm doing good. Okay. There we go. Now we're drawing the power. I bet you the reactor's out. She's empty. Reactor's empty. I'm doing good though. All things considered, I'm alright. Let's see, where's the yellowite? 40 units of yellowite, that's really good. I'm gonna grab the rest of it from up here. I think that was all of it. There we go. I'm gonna go plug it into the furnace real quick and get the reactor up and running again, because we're gonna need her. Our poor reactor, she's done. Pretty much out of fuel. What I can do in the meantime, turn that into plutonium. I'll hang on to it though, because its ratio is not very good. Put that in there, just let it go. Our poor digital miner here is a little power hungry. Could benefit from getting this one generator up and running again. That'll help offset the power usage a little bit. I just don't have enough room in my inventory to get this bad boy set up again. That should keep it running for a fat minute. Let her run on the coal. Stick this back in here for now. It actually pulled up rare earth too. Interesting. Look at all of that iron though. That is nearly 9 stacks of iron. Just ore. We're about to triple it. Ah, man. Reactor. Come on. Give me the fuel, please. I need as much of it as I can get my grubby little mitts on. Okay. We are back in business. Gonna get her up and running again. I'm actually gonna pull the control rods out a little bit more. Let's try 40%. Good. Okay, now we're up above total usage. I think. I don't know how much the pump is using at the moment. Oof. I knew this bad boy was going to suck up a lot of power. I didn't think it was going to be that much. Even after the energy upgrades. I could slow it down. That would save power. A lot, actually. I might do that. Let me pull those upgrades real quick. Half of them. We'll keep 2 in there. That should cut the energy usage down quite a bit. There we go. Down to 25. It'll be slower. But it's, you know, we're still working on other stuff, so we're gonna be just fine. Okay, back to this. I needed that ore. Alright. Let's try it with this cute little thing of not osmium, iron right here. So 7 ingots should be the expected minimum. We're gonna see how much this gives us an output. Oh, I see. Got the output on the front and the back. Everything else should be input. There we go. Okay. I thought something was fucky. That. Okay. So it spat it out. We're gonna turn the auto eject on. That's one thing I missed. Grabs all this stuff. Takes the clump. Turns it into dust. The dust is dirty, obviously. Goes into this enriching factory. It gets turned into the regular iron, which in turn gets smelted. So, all that said, I'm gonna make another iron chest. I'm gonna set up an output for it. Hopefully, this will set us up real nice for total production. I might see if I can get that item duct to pipe up into the factory. Otherwise, I can move it over manually because it does take a lot of power. Let's see. And it'll just output the inventory right there. It does run on 3 channels, so it can be very productive. My question is how much power we're getting back out of the generator. And you can hear the machines going too. They're kind of noisy. But they're running. With that, we have an automated factory system that has tripled our net output of ore. So, take this, the yellowite, just for a good example. I want to see if it actually accepts yellowite. We'll do it on all 3 channels. And after this, it'll be our priority to get a shit ton of whatchamacallit, a shit ton of energy upgrades implemented so they don't cost so damn much. So it can run up to 3 separate channels at once. Yellorium dust. Perfect. Doesn't look like a lot for a little factory, but man, it is mighty. It does eat a lot of power though, so I might think about getting some windmills and other renewable energy sources set up. That might be good. Mechanism? Oh yeah. Mechanism is a very popular mod pack. We do have it in the mod pack, yeah. It is a little expensive, but the investment is worthwhile because we're already outcompeting with the Forge. The Forge only doubles our total ingot output, but this triples it. And this is the basic setup. We can do a 500% net yield on the most advanced mechanism factory system. Let's see here. Question is, how the hell do I get all of this up and out to the factory? That's going to be an interesting thing to attempt. The factory's already got power on the lower input. I guess I could technically run it through right here. Oh, it's about to get interesting. Okay. Need item ducts. A lot of them. Takes tin. Tin and glass. Which I do have. Okay. We're gonna let that bad boy go. Grab my tin. Let's see. Oh, wait, the item duct used fused quartz, not glass. Oh, shit. Okay. That's okay. I can work with it. We need regular glass anyways. I'll just let it go. But I have to bust out the Ender IO machine again. I do have other quartz lying around. Okay. There we go. I don't think 12 will be enough. Transport front will actually be input. And we'll stick that bad boy right there. But I also want to clean this up. Now you're actually seeing the roof pattern of the lower level. Yeah, we're gonna toggle that. I don't think item ducts can actually transfer flux. I don't know why it connected into the energy cell like that. That was odd. Okay. I definitely think we're gonna have to get a larger reactor though. I might have to make a whole reactor room down there just for reactor system. Now, I did have structural ducts. Don't think they're gonna work though with the shader. Yeah, the texture won't load. So I'm almost tempted just to leave it exposed, just so we can see the items run. I actually look, like seeing the items transport through the pipes. I think it's satisfying. Put this stuff away. good thing is we don't have to make more and more item ducts or flux ducts. We just upgrade what we already have, which is simple enough. We just have to use more of the resources that are on hand. Okay. So, I think what I need to do. Let's see, that's the power. Oh, wait, we already went the whole way over. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just drop her down here instead of going all the way over like that. We don't have to see as much of it. Since we're already running a shit ton of regular power cables and such through here. That'll run through there, still goes into the front of that. Fuck it, we'll run it along the ceiling right here. That'll be interesting. We're actually gonna stop output. I have to reroute the item duct. Multiple ways, actually. Okay, so now the digital miner will output here. I don't think the chest will actually work up there as a buffer. I technically don't need to access this chest, but I probably should. That there. Stick that right there. Those bad boys. I guess the buffer could technically be here. Does it open an item duct on top? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm actually gonna make a whole extra iron chest, but we also have to implement a filtration system on that chest. Because some of that stuff won't actually get accepted into the factory system on Mechanism. The coal is what I'm referring to. The coal, the redstone crystal, the rare earth, it's not going to get through. So what I have to do is implement a filtration system. And this will get treated as an internal buffer. And to do that, I have to make a filter, and a good one. Takes paper, funny enough. Iron, glass, paper. Gives me 2 of them. That's not bad. grab some of that. Paper. I already have iron nuggets. Should be fine. I know for a fact we're not going to have the power capability of running this factory for very long, but I want to see it run regardless. I can solve the power stuff later. Two of those. Glass, paper, gets two of those. I want to make it a hardened version. This requires Invar ingot. I only have to upgrade it simply because I need more filtration options. The basic one doesn't give me enough. So what we're gonna do, grab one of these. I gotta get rid of shit. Let me go dump stuff. Board and dump, for that matter. That stuff away. This stuff in there. The facades can go in here. Upgrade. Pipe. Structural duct. Item duct. Actually, I'll keep that for a second. Trash. That. 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 Okay. I hope you've been keeping notes. This will be on the test. We're going to set this filter on a black list. Yeah, of course this will be on the test, don't you know? I hope you came into this class paying your tuition properly, assuming you were going to have work to do. Come on now. Yeah, this is Minecraft University. You're in a 400 level class. We're at midterms, baby. Did you not read the syllabus? Oh my gosh, students these days. No respect for the teacher and the institution. My gosh. Tut tut. You just got schooled by Professor Conrad. I'm just kidding. No panic. No test. Just making sure you're awake. Okay. Is there extra credit? Perhaps. Depends on where you've been in the class and how your work has been these past couple of weeks. I just don't give out extra credit for free. I have to see that the student wants it. Man. Okay, let's see if this actually works. I'm gonna remove this. So if I throw this in here, it should work, but if I throw this in here... Oh, damn it, I just reset it. No, oh, damn it. No, I'm just fucking with you. You don't have to do nothing. Let's see. Auto poll, I think. I haven't actually used filters before. Oh, maybe it does need a servo. Hang on. I mean, the unit already auto injects into the buffer. Boy. Well, actually, I could keep it on the internal buffer. That might be an option. I gotta look up the mechanics of the thermal filter. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I gotta try and remember. Gotta read. Placed in the middle of a duct network rather than the endpoint does not affect the transfer speed of the network. How dare you give me a scare like that? Ah, man. You know I had to do it to you, though. Okay, let's get back up here. A second buffer will be good. Since we have auto eject on, it's actually not going to use this internal buffer, so it will go into this one. So, what I can do. That I think actually goes on middle. Okay, let's try that. I haven't actually used the filter before. I do know there have been uses for it. Turn that on. You're not picking up. It's the filtration. Come on, Connor, you should know this. Figure it out. Nord, so it's on. Why is it not grabbing that? That's odd. Wonder if it's because it's on the top. I need to go to bed. I can hear skeletons all over the place. Eek. I think I did that to Chris at some point. I flipped the switch and I was like, okay, so this is going to be on the quiz next Friday. I hope you all have prepared correctly. Blah, blah, blah. And he was like, wait, there's a test! It was funny. I laughed. Okay. I hope I don't have to whitelist that. That might be a problem. The item duct? Why is it not grabbing? Oh, this is just more and more curious the more I fuck with it. It accepts iron chests. It works just fine. We know that for a fact. Because if I hit start, just piped something into there. It was a lead block. Why is it not being piped out? It's been a minute, guys. I gotta try and figure this out. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay. Went that time. Why? Was it because there was an internal inventory there? Or was it because I didn't have a filter set up that allowed oversending? Fascinating. Okay. Did it just eat my redstone? It just ate my redstone! The bastard. Okay. Got plenty more. Allow oversending. And the redstone was crispy, thank you. No. You ate my redstone! How dare! How dare you! Give it back! Give it back! I'm just kidding. I don't know what happened there. Spicy Cheetos. Question is, can I place a servo anywhere on the duct is the question. Ah. Okay. It's ignored. So if I throw another one up there. Say allow oversending. Still not gonna grab it. Maybe filter first. Then servo. That's the wrong way. Hey! Heard. And you talk about spicy Cheetos, that's gonna make me hungry. Allow oversending. Run. It's not gonna grab it. That's fucking weird. So that's only from chest to chest. Okay. Can work with this. What we'll probably have to end up doing it's filtering out from the main line. I can test that. Like this. Go in here. We'll say that. Mark it as blacklist. We'll enable oversending. I'll throw it in here. Goes. And it doesn't get pulled. And I bet you I'm gonna lose it when I chop it. Got it back. Good. Okay. Oh, we're learning. I think it's coming out of the chest. Curious. Very curious. Yeah, let's try this. It auto ejects. Slap the servo. I flip you around, please. Turn that off. Slap that down right here. So if I do that, it's coming out, which is not what we want. We want it to go in. Okay, that way it's going in. Ah, there's the filter. Okay, so it'll go on the back. So now, hopefully, get this piped correctly. Maybe it was because it was on blacklist. Let's try whitelist. Goes. And still misses the damn thing. Turn the pump on. Thermal can be tricky like this. What? Still sending. I bet you it's not even gonna wanna. Yeah, it just shot straight by it. If I place this here, blacklist that, throw lead in here, runs through. Okay. Let's try this. I'll definitely optimize this off stream. Grab that, disconnect that. Goes through. This time we apply the filter here. Blacklist it like that. Put it in here. But unless I'm getting this backwards, they should have grabbed it. It's going through regardless. What? It's not right. Curious. Unless the filter is backwards. Could be backwards. Or it's just not going to give a fuck regardless. Do it anyways. Wonder if it's because this item might have metadata. Oh. Okay, it went through that time. Try that. It grabbed it. Okay, let's try something different. Okay, now we're getting there. Should let that go through. All right. Now we're getting there. Let's throw coal in here. Redstone, lapis, rare earth. We'll try all the items with the additional ore. Okay, it didn't send it that time. It was too slow. Why? Because of the stack size, perhaps? It's working, interestingly enough. I wonder why it works that way, not the other way. I had it. Okay, we're learning things though. Now, you filter first, followed by servo. Turn the servo on. Turn this on to whitelist. And throw the other inventory up here. Aha! We have it. Okay. Now we're cooking. Alright, I'm gonna hopefully turn this bad boy on, but I wanna pipe this stuff through first. I wanna see what it does. It's not gonna pipe it out. Why? I was worried about that. It's probably something with internal inventories. Oversending, most likely. Less could do. Set up that other chest up right here. Bet you that's gonna let it run. Oh yeah, there she go. Okay, now I want to see what this does. Is it gonna grab all of it? No, it's not. How about the coal? It grabs some. Why? It's just that slow? It's already nighttime, so fuck it. Just gonna let her be. Sometimes it can get a little tricky like this. Okay, there's the ore. It went back. It was like, fuck no. Set up the buffer right here. I guess we don't need that fancy schmancy thing we set up downstairs now. It's a complex life. Get rid of that. Toss that. At least I can use the iron chest up here. It'll send everything up here. So tricky. I don't want it there. I want it in the middle, please. Not grabbing. Let's see here. Should be polling. Why are we not polling? Just had this solved too. Could be easier if I just make the servo itself a hardened servo. It'll go faster, but it will also have more filtration items. This is where this stuff just gets absolutely monotonous. There, we're gonna blacklist Lapis. Gonna throw it in here. Transport config. Side config. The input start red. Ah, There we go. Now it recognized it. Maybe that was what we were missing. And it let the tin through. Okay. Maybe that was the secret we needed. It's not letting it through. How about the iron? Okay. Alright. Now we're cooking. Finally. Alright. We can move on with our life. Just gonna let it go crazy. I want to see what it can do on the power that we have. Whew, we are smoking through it though, I'll tell you what. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting shit done. We want to send some iron and gold through, and some osmium, because I want to make those energy upgrades. Where'd it go? Damn, that was tricky. Okay, just takes gold. Good, that's what we need. I want probably 16. Let's just go for it. Also need more of those fingers. We're probably gonna need, let's see, I'm making 16 of these. I need 32 of those. Love that. Yeah, it can manage 3 different resources at the exact same time, so it's fairly quick. That in there for this shit. Right here. Get some of these modules back. You don't want speed here. No, not at all. No, sir, we do not. Last of that glass. We're gonna make this whole system as efficient as we can get it, because it is just gonna mooch power. And I know for a fact the reactor won't keep up. And there's 2 more. Four more, actually. That's good. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it on this bad boy. more energy efficient I can get it, the less of a power requirement I'll actually have. It's just trying to go as hard as it can right now. It's not necessarily what we need. Alright, we got 4 on there. Gonna put the 4 on there. This one didn't have any. Got 2 on here. Gonna be kind of close with the glass. Very close, actually. Okay, 4. 4. Empty. 4. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Just enough. Throw it in this last machine right here. Buffling upgrade. Really? Reduces noise? Okay. Might have to fuck with that. That's nice. Okay, so now all these machines should be running. See, that's peaking at 75. One's running at about 20, about 40, about 60. I don't know why this one fluctuates, but it takes the most power out of all of them. But it's running. That's what matters. And we're going to get a huge yield out of this. Now, the only thing left to do is to transfer everything back into the digital miner off this inventory and send it. Actually, I'm gonna throw this in a chest for a minute so I can get it out of my inventory. And it's just gonna scoot. That. Pull this bad boy up. Grab that. Just let her go. What a happy little factory this has become. Hopefully, this little buffer can handle all the input we're going to give it, because it's going to be a lot. And anything that isn't accepted by the machine will just get sent back. Oh, we have here. Did that change? Here comes the ore. See, it'll actually get sent back to the machine if it's needed. It's just trying to give it everything it's got. probably why we're getting that indicator. We'll take the coal out though, because I can just turn that into blocks easy enough. Same with the redstone and the lapis. I think it's already extracted all the coal in the mineable area though, so I think we're okay. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to set up, but man, once you get it, you are absolutely set for pretty much the rest of the time. Obviously, you can upgrade it, you can do more, but that's only if you want to, because it does take a lot of other additional work and configuration and setup. Okay. It's chugging. And it's slow, but it's steady. But then again, that's what the speed upgrades would be for. But this by itself is the basic factory. Seems like everything's actually working somewhat alright. We're not even hemorrhaging that much power at the moment, and the auto miner is off. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, so it'll pretty much only take what it needs. After that, it's just waiting on the other derivative machines to do their work. This one down here would definitely benefit from speed upgrades overall. It's a process that can be streamlined if necessary. But yeah, we're just gonna let that be. Let's see, where are we at for time? Holy shit, we rolled over today. Fuck it, we're just gonna go to 4 hours. We'll take her all the way up to 4 hours and then we'll raid out as usual. Now that we have all this stuff running, we're good. We can just let it be. It'll handle its own thing. So we've achieved automatic mining, automatic ingot production on a triple yield, which is going to set us up well to work with the bees now that we have all the extra blocks and whatnot that we would need. I think the only other good things I could do would be to work with the reactor and either make it bigger or look at other energy solutions for the system overall. But as it stands right now, the reactor, even with those machines running, is producing enough power to net positive overall. We're at 106 RF per tick at the moment. Just breaking even, so still have 4,000 blocks to mine in the digital miner. I think I'm gonna do, because I changed my mind. Let's correct this back to where it was. I liked it better when it was in line and dolled up and all that. Perfect. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love that. Let's see. Plutonium. We're doing okay for now. Reactor could be a lot better. It's a baby reactor. Teeny tiny. But it's okay. Oh, hi, Creeper. Yeah, it's just gonna chug along until it's done. Love that. Love that. Take this extra stuff out. Just move it elsewhere. Now just imagine the total yield we would get if we took this machine down to the deep dark. Shit would be crazy. Now we're back in a redstone surplus too, which is really good. Not to mention, we're still omitting other blocks that could be potentially mined from that digital miner if we wanted it. I'm surprised we didn't find any emerald though. I could have sworn I had that in there. I want to double check. Yeah, we have it. Wow. Okay, so there's literally no emerald. Pretty much anywhere around us. I'm gonna go ahead and let this boy do its thing. And I want to see what it does to the power. Okay, you know what? We're not losing that much power right now, actually. Running all the machines and the miner. Look at this beautiful little factory. It's working. I love how they just kind of dance along. All orderly and uniform. Perfect. Let's see. I guess I could upgrade that chest. Upgrade. Simple enough, right? Wow, did I run out of gold already? Damn. That's the other thing. We can throw all this regular ore in here with the rest of it. Get handled just the same. The nether ores, however, I do not believe Mechanism can process until we convert it over to regular overworld ore. So we'll have to take care of that manually. That's okay. compared to the Forge, a hell of a lot more efficient and time effective. It's just gonna run in the background. As long as we're somewhere nearby the complex, as long as the chunk stays loaded, we're good. It's just gonna keep on keeping on. Yeah, it's getting held up by these two. Seems to be doing just fine. Open gold, 8 ingots. Thurbeat's doing it this way. Just slap that down right there. We've doubled the stack size. Or the inventory size, not the stack size. We're free to let our empire continue to build. Now we don't really have to worry about mining on stream nearly as much anymore. We got tons of spare coal lying around for an emergency energy source if we need it. Uku's of it, in fact. Alright. That is the power mechanism. It can be a very powerful mod. We just need to think about something like a wind generator, which by and large really isn't that expensive, so I might do that offline on my own time. For now, let me get a look at the stream timer. Perfect. Right on time. Right on schedule. So, unfortunately, I'm out of time today. But hang around, because we might raid somebody. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 3 people. Alright. Let's see who's on. I think people are busy today. Let's see. Dandy's only got 3 today. Chris is on. He's playing Genshin Impact. So is Dandy. We're going to help Dandy out a little bit here. They're playing Genshin Impact. I'm thinking we're going to raid Dandy. Do that. I'm going to prime the raid. Before I do, I'm going to send all the usual. For those of you that are subscribed, copy paste that message I just sent. Chat. In terms of my socials, I've got a Twitter. We have an 18+ Discord. If you're of age, come stop by. Let's see, what else? I do have a Throat. I have a Ko-Fi. Nope, not a sub raid, just raid for right now. I'm still waiting on animated emotes to get approved. So if people aren't subscribed, you can unlock it for free. Not for free, for 80 points. Should be nice and cheap. Let's see, what else? We have the Discord, we've got the YouTube channel, all that. I have a Ko-Fi, I have a Throne. Take a look if you so desire. That's all I have for you guys today. Thank you so much for stopping by as always. If you like what I I do here and you're not following the channel, consider dropping a follow. If you're already following and you want to support us a little bit further, consider dropping a sub or visiting the links I just previously discussed. Ah, man, it was a good Saturday. We got a lot done. We're getting more powerful by the day. So we'll start thinking about the bees in the next episode. Maybe tomorrow. I still got to think about it. Keep an eye out on Twitter. I'll give you an update whether or not I stream tomorrow. But that's all I got. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. We're raiding Dandy. Say hello for me. I'll be over there in a bit. We're going to raid them and go from there. They're playing Genshin Impact. Let's go.